All right, we're in it. It is December. Time has been flying by. I feel like the time spent killing zombies was very slow. And I just am so amazed that between the 100K push, which does not seem that long ago, the push to 100K was like, what, 3-4 weeks ago? And now it's been half a fucking year in Project Zomboid. Where did the time go? Where did it all go? I think it's mainly because I do spend more time we fast forward time more. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the thought I'm trying to get out. We fast forward time when we milk the animals, when we churn the butter. I've been working out more. We fast forward when I work out. We fast forward when I'm grinding, reloading. We fast forward when I'm picking up furniture or other things. It's just a lot of speedy fast forwarding. Fast forward time when I'm actually building things. So we're making some time. Have you tried Vane? It would be like Project Zomboid, but in first person. I'm interested in Vane. Sometimes first person games make me feel sick, but not all of them. So I'm definitely going to give it a shot. I'm kind of waiting. I don't normally jump super early on early access games. I just know from my past, I get burnt out. Like, I still feel so sad that I kind of ruined Baldur's Gate 3 for myself. I just played so much of that game in early access, and then combine that with the fact that I'm one of those people who loves restarting. I'm probably like all of my how much time, Steam? I have like 100 hours in Baldur's Gate, but like just in Act 1, and honestly like just in the first starting zone of Act 1. Like, I ruined it. I ruined that game. I have to beat it, but I've played so much of one specific part of that game. So I have to wait on early access. I gotta wait till there's more, otherwise. I have 168 hours in Baldur's Gate 3, and I have not gone past Act 1. What have I done to myself? So I've learned some life lessons. So I'm waiting on early access games now. I have to. I have to. And like there's other games like is it Going Medieval? Yeah, Going Medieval. I played a shit ton of that in early access, and I've never gone back. And they've added so much to that game. Oh my god, 289 hours. Disgusting. Disgusting. And then we can't even talk. When we're talking about all the games, one day Project Zomboid will full release, and I will have 10,000 hours in Project Zomboid beta. When Project Zomboid finally fully releases, that's when I'll retire from Project Zomboid. But I'll be like, oh, don't worry, I played 15,000 hours of the beta. I've gotten my money's worth. Still waiting for the Toast Kinshi arc. That'll be exciting. I feel like that game will be really fun to play with a bunch of people being able to help backseat a little. I'm looking forward to the backseating in that game. I'm like, yes, tell me what the fuck to do. What up, Tornado Paris? What up, Cat Powers? What up, angry Dr. Ramables? He's not angry. He's just unnerved. If you missed last stream, go watch it. You might still be able to save your stream streak, but the bag babies have hatched. So we now have 23 chickens in this area. 23 little chickies, all born. Well, I don't exactly know when they're born, but they were released from the bag November 30th. I'm kind of running some evil tests here. Oh, it says they're well fed and not thirsty. I can just scroll over them. I'm learning so many things about the bag babies. I don't know if they'll... I mean, maybe it'll work just like an animal trailer. So maybe they will get hungry and thirsty. I wonder... I'm going to try it. I'm going to put... If I see them getting thirsty, I'm going to try to put a bucket of water in here and see if they'll drink the bucket of water from the bag. And then I can just have stasis bag baby chickens forever. And then I'm always ready to like transport 15 chickens to their location. I also is this something I should consult the rat race officials about? Is this abusing a glitch or... I mean, now that they've hatched, I don't think bringing them here in the bag is bad, but is what I'm doing right now? I'll ask about it. I mean, honestly, if I have to kill the chickens, that's fine. I've got more, but I mean, maybe these chickens. I feel like I'm doing it for science, though. I just want to know if they'll die on their own. I don't need them. I'll ask about it. I'll ask about it. Here, I'll take this screenshot right now. Are bag babies allowed? Question mark? What do Bethesda calls it? It's not a glitch, it's a feature. That's how I feel about this. It's not a glitch, it's a feature. Into the dispenser bottle, you, Joe. $105K Zeds, and the run is brought down by baby chickens. I mean... They know this is of, like, no real consequential benefit. I don't think it's prohibited. But I also feel like I should ask. I am very curious, though. If they'll die, if they'll age up in the bag. If I can feed them in the bag without taking them out of the bag. Because once they're out of the bag, they don't go back in. Not sure how comfortable I am with bag babies, but the alliteration. The alliteration's so strong. Alright, it's a good weather day. So since it's a good weather day, should I go poke LV? I kind of want to go poke LV. We'll probably have like 10 fog days in a row, so... If it's a nice day, let's do some fighting. My first plumbed sink. Alright. And away you go. There's a whole strip club to dismantle down to the last bolt. I know. There didn't used to be stuff right across the bridge, but apparently there's cool new stuff right across the bridge. Alright. Kind of figured it was gonna happen. Pants are coming off. She's already overheating. Hey Claire, you tried the new RimWorld stuff? No, I haven't purchased the last two expansions. I just, I don't play enough RimWorld to justify like another $30 on DLC. Next time I go through a RimWorld phase though, I'll probably get the space one so I can build a spaceship. Alright, I'm gonna let you rest. The beautiful... I'll have to give it to Indy Stone. I love that we have the rest meter. I want more meters. Give us more Moodle meters. It's looking nice and quiet on the road. Did I see someone walking over here? my god. That keeps happening to me. That perfect somersault flip dodge. They go from being on the ground to being a crawler. I'm justifying buying the DLC given it takes you a week or two of playing just to finish a single playthrough, and at that point you're moved on to something else. I mean, I like what they're doing. And if RimWorld was my main game, I'd be so excited for the DLC. But yeah, as a casual player, that game's becoming very expensive. But I also think the expansions are worth it, and I can't fault a game company for making more content for a beloved game. Like if PZ was releasing expansion packs, I'd buy them. I'd buy every single one. And I'd be begging for more. Do a little cleanup. A little cleanup. I'll take the screwdriver. That's in good condition. You can take this. Someone had a hand axe too. Oh my gosh, you know what's so convenient? This fucking little trailer here. I can shove so much shit into that little trailer. There's the hand axe. Yeah, take all these smeltables. Grabbing some skirts so I can get some more ripped sheets here. Right, muscle strain is gone. Let's do a little more short blunt. What if it's Guz? Wisconsin. Oh, I'd buy Project Zomboid Ohio DLC. I'd buy it. I mean, I like other states. I'd like other countries. I'd like maybe a medieval Project Zomboid. I'd like an old Western Project Zomboid. A fantasy PZ could be interesting. I mean, I like the gameplay, I like the crafting, I like the fighting, I like the zombie enemy type. You dress this combination up, and I'm sure I'll still like it. Is the Manhattan map mod working yet? Oh, I haven't heard about that. I know there's like Project Zomboid France. I know there are like different countries. And I've really got to come back here with the wood axe and just clear around the railroad tracks just so that there's a little more room here. I just get so uncomfortable that there's going to be a zombie in the trees. A Cairo, Dublin, Oslo map. Ooh, Project Zomboid in Egypt. That'd be pretty sweet. Buy mini maps DLC. Yeah, exactly. Because you'd get maps, you'd get new clothing, you'd get some new weapon, like new looking weapons. You lost your character today? Rip. I'm so sorry. Are those broken cars? Yeah, some might be repairable. I definitely want to look at those. We've got some small darts. When this area is a little more clear, definitely want to check them out. See if there's maybe a good car over here to fix up. Come on out. Oh. There goes the nightstick. All right, we can Keep using the broken branch. Short blunt has good synergy with so many other weapon types. It's like, oh, my weapon broke. Well, I'll just keep swinging it then. Man, more and more. More and more keep trickling in. And it's weird. It's weird. They're coming from like the peninsula. Like I wouldn't expect them be coming from this direction, right? There's like nothing, like why are all the zombies trickling in along the river's edge over here? Is it because zombies got pulled over here already from like house alarms and stuff? I had a house alarm here. I mean, that's definitely in range. And that was all before I drove the car. And then the car also, I started driving it here. So maybe there's like a ton, just a ton pulled onto the peninsula. Yeah, I'm wondering about the house alarms too. There weren't any zombies really in West Point left to react, but that's a good, I mean,
Hot digging and down.
that's a good amount.
This place is magnificent.
What a braver Rick. You're magnificent. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How's your Sunday going? We're playing some Project Zomboid. Wait, don't look at me. I was gonna try to farm some sneaking off of you. Hope you had a good stream. Also, Reaver Rick, not Raver Rick. What am I saying? What am I saying? If you haven't already filled in that little heart, make sure you do it because it yearns to be filled. Time for some forest fires. I'm more worried about fires bricking my computer, like bricking the save file. My game doesn't even like to handle complex clothing, right? So clothing, like zombie clothing with like blood and holes in it. Can you imagine what my PC would do if the whole forest was on fire? It was trying to render burning trees. Ooh, been playing 16x death runs? How are you liking that? I feel like going into a house, because you can kind of hear the helicopter when you're deaf, right? But you can't hear house alarms. So I feel like looting a house has got to be one of the scariest times. trying to farm some sneaking. We're at 70 XP. Ooh, we got a shotgun over there. That's still like a very small cluster. Yeah, it's probably better just to wait until I'm in LV proper to do a bunch of sneak farming. Oh, yep. Currently doing completely unmodded. Build 42, unstable. Fire can also apparently just delete zombies if it crashes the game, so it seems like a no-go. House alarms are tough. That and basements? I mean, basements are scary even if you have hearing. Basements don't spawn zombies until you're in the basement. And being in the basement can count as being on the very top of the stairs, but zombies can spawn on the top of the stairs in the basement. I don't like it either. I have a keen hearing. Keen hearing can't save you from a basement zombie. Right. I mean, yeah, it should be fine. There should only be like a few thousand zombies. What's a few thousand more? I'm also playing 16x. I'm doing the rat race. If you're unfamiliar, it's a community challenge. We've got some pretty gnarly sandbox settings. So 16x zombies, they're all pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed zombies, long memory, door opening, window opening zombies. Playing with a 20% XP debuff, 0.04 loot. Default apocalypse is 0.6, so we're running less than an insanely rare loot. Animals take twice as long to grow up. That's my least favorite one. If I gotta change one rule, I gotta pick the animal rule. I've had a baby sheep that's been a baby for over a year now. It's too long. It's gonna be 1997 by the time she grows up. Some bullshit like that. Hopefully it's at least rare for the sterile spawns. I mean, it's only happened to me once, I think. But and I'm glad it happened to me, because now I will forever remember that moment of a zombie just materializing in front of me on the stairs. And I'll have a healthy sense of fear. Healthy sense of fear and respect for basements. Like I have a healthy sense of fear and respect for all the trees. Alright, I'm not trying to overpull. I need to be a little better. I'm trying to train short blunt.
Little pig, let me in.
So that means fall back here. Wait out your muscle strain pain. Helke, Hove? Hoev? Thank you for the follow. 'Cause 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 Rat race settings are tough. You're too much of a loot goblin to want to play it. It's a sickness. It's a sickness. Because like I'm out there for that loot too, but it's just you're jonesing. You're like an addict between hits. When's the next good loot gonna be? When am I gonna get it? I've had this stupid big hiking bag for 2 years, and I'm like, God, I want a military backpack. Sometimes I daydream about plotting a course to the military base just to get a backpack. Chat constantly taunting me about all their finds. There's apparently a survivor spawning site all the way across the map from me. That's alright. One day I'll grind tailoring 8 and I'll make my own big backpack out of my beloved dead cows. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. You guys, you go back to the watch. All right, well, someone's in the trees. It just keeps growing. No matter how many zombies I siphon away from it, it just gets a little bigger every time. Is that bag of alarms still active on the bridge? It is. It's my character can't hear it, but that's what's holding them there. That's why they go back. I moved the one from over here because all the zombies, I mean, the one here wasn't really doing much. So now it's back a little bit. So if I get... If I get caught, if somehow I accidentally do a big overpull, the other little backup backpack, a watch bag will help. I'll run by it and then hopefully break line of sight. What are the best settings so zombies don't respawn? You want it to feel like you clear a town and it stays like that? You're still messing with the settings? I mean, you can just turn zombie respawn to 0. It should be an option in the sandbox options. Another thing I like to do is do a slow respawn, but have it be a year. But most people just play no zombie respawn. They like to play with a higher pop. And then do no respawn. And that'll give you the satisfaction of clearing an area. No, I killed you too close. Wait, everyone don't look at me. Go back to the watch. Go back to the watches. Don't look at me. Alright, I need to kill them back here. How is short blunt coming along? All right, almost 300. Bit by bit, we grind the skill. No, it's okay. I mean, like I mentioned, I like playing with like so you can, if you max out the timer for respawn, that's a year. And I enjoy playing. I've played a lot with a respawn timer like that For me, it gives you the satisfaction of completely clearing out an area. But if sometimes I like to imagine like
Put your hands together.
we're just a piece of the world.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
And zombies could, you know, they could still come wandering in from places. So that's my explanation for the respawn. Just a little bit. You get the satisfaction of clearing a place and keeping it cleared. And then if a year rolls by, some zombies might respawn. Or not might, they will. Does that work in 41 as well? The respawning, that's where I mainly tested it. All my old saves had respawning zombies. Koizumi, congrats on the 5 months. Go ahead and pick a color. We need blue, yellow, purple, dark pink, pink, dark green, green. Those are the colors still needed for the wall. I killed too close again. I'm too impatient. Oh no, that was fine. Okay, so maybe not as far back as I thought. Dr. Sparkle Pants, grats on the 170 stream streak. You're taking your eldest nephew to dinner and you have to get ready, but you thought you would just drop in here first? Hey. Have a fun dinner. Dark green, please. Shall be yours. I actually have to turn a light on down here. Full gamer mode. In complete darkness, the only light in the room. The computer screen. If you put it to 0, there will be no respawn. Yes. It might feel... Okay. So it might feel like there's a respawn if your peak population day isn't day 1. Because the zombie population does build up. If you leave population settings like untouched, it'll build up for 28 days. So you might clear an area and then there might be some other zombies in that area. So just be prepared for that. The dummies at the top of the bridge, you can't figure out how to walk on it. Man, there are just so many over there. Alright. I think I'm out of weapons. I think I'm out of short blunt. Guess I'll do some real killing then.
Hey. 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 Hey.
The draw of the bag is too strong.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Anyone actively using pipe bombs in the rat race yet? I don't think so. I haven't heard about anyone doing it. Just like old times. Laying out a lovely corpse carpet over here. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Nice patina of blood. Right, switching from one-handed to two-handed now that I have muscle strain.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Oh, disappointing.
Hey.
No rounds in the shotgun.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Man, how far do my shouts reach? They may reach all the way over there?
Hey.
All the way across the river? Ooh, Molly Berry, thank you for the raid direct over on YouTube. How are your winter crops growing? How's that winter wheat coming along? You're gonna have to teach me your farming ways. I was just blown away that we could plant things in February recently. You made compost? Nice. How much compost you got? All crops are disease-free. No plants have perished. Ooh, a master gardener. Do you love the drying racks? I absolutely love the... I mean, I don't love that they take kind of a long time, but the way they look when they have plants on them is one of my favorite things about the update. And all the plants look different when you hang them up. Or at least all the ones I've seen. Drying racks work now? Yes. I mean, they always worked. They just worked instantly. But now they've kind of changed it. So they take like a day to dry stuff. And then it'll actually appear now that you're drying something on the racks. It's very cute. Very, very well done. Made the advanced furnace finally and was disappointed the bellows didn't have an animation. Yeah, they got to get on that. Yeah, they work now. What up, Soapy Banana? Watermelons for ankles or marshmallows for fingers? Marshmallows for fingers. Think about how awful it would be putting pants on if you had watermelons for ankles. I don't know. I guess you could just wear a skirt every day for the rest of your life. Maybe that wouldn't be so bad. Could I game? Could I game with marshmallow fingers? Would I be able to press buttons? All right, it's dark. I'm going home. How far away in cells can zombies hear the chopper in Rat Race? I think it's 3. I don't know. The chopper is just, it could, okay, so it could be like 3 to 7. A house alarm can be like 3 to 7. And a helicopter is louder than a house alarm. That's one of the things I changed from my previous long run to this one. So in my previous long run, I put my helicopter here because I was like, oh, this is going to be a great idea. I put my helicopter here. All the zombies from West Point are going to come here. All the zombies from here are going to come here. Maybe I'll even clear out Dixie. I thought it was going to be so slick. I thought these 3 POIs would just get completely devoid of zombies. All the zombies would go here in the woods and I'd be like, oh, that's easy for me. I can just, you know, zip over to all these places. What ended up happening is this place still had zombies. This place still had zombies. This place still had zombies. And then there was a shit ton of zombies that I assume came from here, over here, brought by a car alarm. And so for like a year in that game, I just fought zombies on the road, just killing killing zombies here at the crossroads, which should have less than 2,000 zombies. And I ended up killing like around 30,000. Yeah, it's really far. The pinpoint hearing plus the long memory. So, this time around, I was like, helicopter, edge of the map. I walked all the way out here, waited for the helicopter to come, and then I was like, all right, I'm leaving. I'm never coming back to this place. All right, I need another nightstick for you. Of all the things you picked to reply to, that was the best one. Peanuts? I mean, at the end of the day, it is. 30K? Yeah, all that whole run is on YouTube. Every single rat race stream is on YouTube. All 150 of them. Can you believe it? 150 rat race streams. And what? 88? 88 of those? All on Turtle 11. Turtle 10 again. Just assume you're gonna get 200k zombies with the heli. What do you get when you combine a joke with a motorcycle? A Yamaha, ha 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 ha. I like it. I approve of all puns. For better or for worse. Man, I need more laundry bins. I love using these laundry bins as like little catch-alls at workstations I'm setting up. I'm like, that's just what a survivor would do. Just have a bin of stuff. So I'm gonna put all this electrical stuff that I'll use at my electrical workstation over here. Right, and it's a little too early for sleep, so let's work on bringing some stuff inside. So many flower pots. Look at all of these. What did I think I was going to do with all of these flower pots? I don't think I can carve short bats yet. Oh no, I can. I can. I'm carving 8. Oh, I have this perfect baseball bat. Let me whittle it down into a short bat. I'll carve some short bats. I think those should attach to the belt. That'll be a lot easier than these broken branches. To the burn pit. Laundry isn't stopping the apocalypse? Absolutely not. I'm grateful every day for my washing machine. Oh, I need a surface. $56 carving XP? That's so disgusting. Can I get 56 blacksmithing XP? I know I have a bonus. I know I have a bonus. But it's just 75%. I'm making like level 8 blacksmithing crafts and getting 11 XP. I carve a plank into a smooth stick. A little bigger on one end with a handle on another end. 56 carving XP. But yeah, this is my first safe house for the rat race. I've got a car. I've got plumbed sinks. I've got power. I've got a good bed. I really just have to get all these windows boarded up. And then I think technically, am I missing anything else? I might need a battery for my car. All right, we need a car. We need 5,000 plus calories of food. We need plumbed sinks. Just gonna change that to sinks, but it's definitely plumbed sinks and not just a sink placed in there. Just want to save some space. A good bed, so just do bed. And then secured. Am I forgetting anything else? Let me look at the Discord real quick. Each church requires a good bed, sealed entrances, plumbed sink, power. 5,000 plus calories, a spare car. Power is the thing I was forgetting. All right. We've got the bed. I've got the sinks. I got the 5,000 plus calories. I have the power. I have the power. And I think I have a charged battery. I just don't think it's in the car. All right. Maybe I'll go get that tomorrow. Won't you level up blacksmithing to 10 easily, making all the weapons you need to level up short and long blades? I mean, most likely, but okay. So I get roughly 10 XP. I've already been grinding blacksmithing. I've been making hand scythes, and those are like 10 XP. And as I level up blacksmithing, 10 XP seems to be the normal. Sometimes it'll be like 12 or 13. But just for simple math's sake, we'll say 10 XP for everything I craft. I still have to craft 750 items, and that's just to get to level 9. And then I think it's 9,000 XP for the last level. So I have to basically craft 1,500 more items. And that's not counting all the charcoal I have to make that I get no XP for. Smelting all the metal into like all the weapons and scraps I find into usable, workable metal. No XP for that. So this is like, it's such a crazy amount of work. Like making the charcoal means chopping the trees down, means hauling the wood to a specific spot to make charcoal. And then it's moving the charcoal from there to the smelter. It's also getting all the metal, which is looting or killing zombies. It's just blacksmithing is an insane amount of work, and that's all I'm trying to say. I'm just salty. I'm just seeing 56 XP for carving a plank, and I'm just crying on the inside. That's all that's happening. And I'm like, why can't I get 20 XP? If I could get 20 XP instead of 10 XP, that would be half the amount of time and work. If I had books, it would be a lot better. But I haven't had books for blacksmithing for 1 minute. 1 minute of it. Ooh, midnight on that 335 stream streak. Let that streak flag fly. I mean, I don't want whittling to be easier. I don't want carving to be harder. I want the other skills to be made like carving. I think carving's in a pretty... I think it's in a pretty good spot, honestly. Carving feels like a pretty decent skill right now, crafting skill. There's stuff for it at every level, practically. The sweet stuff is tucked away at the end. I mean, it's a little bit of a pain to get up to level 9 carving to make a bat, but it's like, well, what else is going to be the level 9 carving reward? And as mentioned, it's not that hard to get up to... I mean, it's not that hard to grind carving. So I think it's in a really good spot. Maybe you could carve a bowl. I think that's the only other thing I would want to add in here. It's like, if we can carve a goblet, why can't we carve like a wooden bowl at like level 6 or 7 or something? I mean, maybe that would, I guess that would just completely negate pottery though. I feel like the bowl is one of the few useful things from pottery. But you could make it so that the pottery bowl could be boiled and the wooden bowl couldn't be boiled, so that could be a factor. All right, but are we going to fight today? Oh, I am going to bring that wood axe and I'm going to chop trees, because the sooner I do that, the sooner I can reap the benefits of doing that. Enjoy a cleared out fighting space. This is one of the reasons why I haven't been using my wood axe as much, is because that durability glitch is just so painful. My poor wood axe is being destroyed. Find napping to be a bit harder than carving. I would agree. Napping is harder than carving because it's harder to get the resources for napping. Like, carving is a bush. A bush can give you a branch and then you're in business. Also, you forage more, like, it feels like you forage more wood items, but I specifically forage more wood items, 55% more. Lumberjack knows their wood. Is wood axe best axe? Not your best fighting axe, one of your worst fighting axes. It is your best tree chopping axe. Oh, Ramable still won't calm down. The basic axe you can make from blacksmithing, it's okay.
little pig, let me in.
Unfortunately, the heavier the weapon, the worse it can be. So the best two-handed axe is the crude stone axe because it's the lightest one. Shio, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Napping a hand scythe is absolute insanity. Besides molds and bowls, what else could pottery be useful for? How about making actual pots that you could grow crops indoors with? Maybe some special items. Maybe you could get craft herb growing pots. And you could that were specifically designed for you to plant herb seeds in, and then you could keep those like growing in your kitchen indoors if you had power, and then you could always have fresh herbs for your food. I mean, not every skill has to be like carpentry is just about base building. So it's fine to have skills that have nothing to do with combat. I mean, you could just make some pretty decorative pottery. Just have it be for base decoration. I mean, there's also the amphora that you can make with pottery that's really nice, that holds a bunch of liquid. Like that's kind of cool. Let me make a pizza oven with pottery. You can make bricks that'll synergize with masonry. I kind of, with glass making, I would love to get a little fantasy out there. Like maybe with glass making, you could make, there's already, you can use broken glass to make like a spearhead. Why not let us actually make glass weapons that are, you know, feed into that term, like a glass cannon? It's like, oh, they're super sharp and deadly, but they break after 5 swings or something like that. It's okay if it's a meme weapon. It could just be interesting. We have the toothbrush shiv. Not all weapons have to be good. Some weapons can just be fun and interesting. And I would love for one of the like level 10 glass making, you can make a greenhouse. I think that would be lovely. And then you could grow crops all year round. That's a great encouragement to level up glass making. Oh, I can make a greenhouse and then grow crops the whole time? That's always what I'm rushing for in Stardew Valley. I'm like, let me get that greenhouse, baby. Gotta get it before winter 1. Level 10 glass making can make bulletproof glass windows and possibly cars. I mean, we still can't. I mean, if we could just make windows for cars, that would be. I mean, I would be happy with that too. Like, let me just make windows and windshields. Let me make repairable 100% condition windshields. Glass arrowheads. Let me make a glass sword. That looks sick. Waiting for bows and crossbows. Had gunsmithing indie stone, pretty please. Okay, but don't make it its own skill. Just, for the love of God, don't make it its own skill. It saddens you when you find 100% condition unrepairable car parts. They don't say 100% condition for long. I know. Just how nice would it be to drive around smashing into zombies knowing you've got 5 100% condition windshields waiting for you back at home? And you can make more anytime you want. I mean, it's gotta feel like it's gonna have the same. That's what nails feel like now. Nails used to be a finite resource that I was like, oh man, nails. Oh, oh, oh. All right, I've got zombies in unexpected places. Let's pay attention.
Hey.
Can't believe I brought that dispenser bottle out here. Gotta get better at putting that away when I'm done making butter. I just always expect to see its model in my hand. Like whenever I'm holding a bucket or a container like that, I'm like, it has a 3D model. I just expect it to be floating in my character's hand. Haven't learned to do blacksmithing yet, so you still hoard those nails. I mean, you can make nails, I think, with level 1 blacksmithing. And on, like, the cheapest forge. If you have all the tools. Homesteading and vehicle maintenance are probably your 2 core points of the game. With general crafting after. That's why you love Snake's mod pack. Adds immersive hunting. The agriculture expansion. Trapping and fishing expansion. And full vehicle maintenance. 0.75 bonus is added to the base 0.25 to equal a full 1.0, which is 4 times as much as the original 0.25. So you're saying I get a 4 times bonus from 75, my 75% bonus XP? I mean, I know, yeah, the bonus does help, but it's still just make blacksmithing better. You can blacksmith and craft weapons inside a building. Yes. Only generators cause smoke indoors. Sorry, I've got to take a migraine pill. That's why we're paused for so long. You can also have grills and fireplaces indoors. Just be careful that fireplaces as in campfires. Just be careful about the floor type, because I think it might catch. If it's wood, I think it'll catch on fire if you make a little campfire. I've never had this happen to me, but I feel like people have told me it's happened to them. Don't you try to air bite me. No, a touchy, please. Did I just look at you when you were 300? That's why I hate rounding up. So I'll round up to 300 and then I'll look and I'll be like, wait, you're still just 300. I haven't done anything. Started your first playthrough with a random zombies mod with a high zombie pop, not insane, and 5% sprinters and 70% shamblers. It's been terrifying. Yeah, percentage sprinters, you gotta stay on your toes. The top of the bridge is stressful. Come on, lady. I really hate being in that little median area. It's like, that is just such a terrible place to get caught with even a single zombie behind you. Alright, let's try to chop one tree. Quick, chop another one. They're on their way. Okay. I swear, I feel like I get... I mean, how many trees did I just chop down? 1, 2, 3? And that put you into exerted? I feel like I'm not getting any axe skill bonus when chopping that tree, when chopping trees down. Or maybe I'm getting the same amount of exhaustion, even though it's less swings. All right, what you got in the backpack? Nothing. Played Horde Night mod and the They Know challenge, and both are super stressful. A literal nomadic life because you can't stay anywhere permanently. They don't let you use partial percentage. You wouldn't mind 0.1%, but 1% sprinters is too much for you. Yeah, I mean, even 1%, I mean, if you, just the possibility of sprinters makes you change the way you play the game. You just always have to be prepared. Like, when you approach a group, like, when I was playing with 1% sprinters, I definitely, like, this would be so terrifying. Because if you get 2 sprinters, like, you have to plan your route to your closest fence. What up, Wesley? What up, Dex? Alright, I'm gonna try to chop some more trees. Where's my axe head? Where's my axe head? Give me back my axe head. Where is it? The location you killed your last zombie? Was it in the pile? Where did it... Oh. There it is. It's in the pile. Man, I didn't think that was gonna break. Well, at least I can get a little more use out of it. Just the handle that was in terrible condition. Got caught at a strip club last night when the helicopter event happened. There were maybe a dozen outside when it started, and when you had to run for your life, there were hundreds. Most of the time when that bugs out for you, it'll drop on top of your last zombie kill. No, you were either telling me that before or I read that, because I've heard that too. And then there's the weird times it goes in very weird places, like on top of the power lines or into a lake. Has anyone here found a lumber's axe? You're driving insane trying to find it. When you say a lumber axe, you're referring to the wood axe, what the game calls the wood axe. That's good for chopping trees. I haven't found one. I blacksmithed this one. So if you're in build 42, you get up to level 8 blacksmithing. You can make your own. A good place to check though, if you're driving around, you've probably already checked here, but the McCoy's lumber yard, specifically in the back, like in work vehicles. Another place that might be a decent find is farms. I don't know. If you're going to farms, you're hoping for it to like be a meta event spawn and just appear kind of like as decoration, just sitting out in the open. If you don't want to make one, you just got to keep looking because there's got to be at least one on the map somewhere. You've checked construction sites, farms, sheds. I know that pain. I was looking everywhere for a sledgehammer. A place with a bunch of concentrated kind of warehouse storage space is this little area right outside of Moldra. But at this point, maybe you just grind blacksmithing. You're going there, but if not, you're making your own. Is the wood axe durable though? Are you looking? No. I mean, if you're playing build 42 right now, there's a durability bug, so everything is breaking like twice as quickly, at least sometimes 3 times as quickly as it should break. And it's not a good fighting axe. It's just a good axe for chopping trees. Gray storage buildings with tons of wood crates inside are good places to find things. The crates have gate storage capacity and can be picked up and stacked 3 high. I know, that was again a great... I forget about that, but Build 42 changed it so you can pick crates up without the chance of breaking them. All right. This, I will admit, is a terrible idea. I still want to do it. All right, now I run away. Now I run away and I try to break line of sight. So they all get stuck. They all get stuck on the watch bag. And then maybe I can farm some sneaking. Just a little cheeky. Wait, I need to stay close enough so that the alarm bag stays loaded. Alright, I think this is good enough. Alright, take this dangerous item out of my hand so I don't accidentally make any more noise. Let you rest, holding shift. We're in the middle of the road. We're waiting and watching in case a zombie sneaks up on us because this is definitely zombie territory. Keeping those eyes open. Forgot to check those trailers around the strip club for bookshelves, but it looks like there's 2 small ones. Ooh, you think they'll have a tailoring 4 for me? Oh, that's nothing at all. Oh, well, wait, maybe I just have to wait a little more. Maybe I just gotta wait a little more. Oh god, alright, keep myself on the screen. Okay. So I definitely got some zombies. Hey, you 4 idiots, come over here. You trapped, dude? Oh god. Okay, no, he just disappeared around the car. I thought that guy was about to teleport somewhere because he was glitched out. I was like, uh-oh. Not me. Don't teleport towards me. Think I got all the zombies by the strip, it's the drag strip and the club. We've got some trailers. I mean, that's definitely within reach. So if they all come from there, that's a nice... Oh, and I don't even really have to worry about the mall, right? Like, even if I was to drive a car on this road, which I absolutely will not do, but even if I was, the mall zombies would hit the river and then they wouldn't be able to path to me. Unless I started driving up here and they finally started to walk up that way. So I have a natural barrier here. And then even a secondary barrier right there. Plus there's fencing over there. So I think it'll be okay. You hate neck wounds? Don't worry. That's a real old one. It's just a scar at this point. Right? Nothing in the bag. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, zombies over there. I want to farm some sneaking. That's what I'm hoping to do. Man, they can hear the killing? Always getting tricked by pinpoint hearing. I'm like, they can hear me over there? Somehow you lived yesterday from a laceration and scratch on the neck. Had to bandage so fast. You had two? A laceration and a scratch? Yeah, that would take a lot of people out. Most people carry like one spare bandage. You either rip something really quickly or you had two bandages ready to go. Not getting too close. Man, I should have cleared out more trees before using the harmonica. I'm gonna have a lot to clean up. Alright, let's go home. I don't like how dark it is. Farmed a little XP. 1,500 to get to level 5. Two sterilized bandages, two band-aids, and alcohol wipes in the fanny pack, always. I've got two bandages, two sterilized bandages. I don't really keep alcohol wipes on me. Sterilized bandages are enough to stop infection. So I normally never apply alcohol to a wound, but that would be, I think, extra first aid XP. And I'm keeping a splint on me at all times because me and fall damage, you know the deal. You see Rat Race on a lot of PZ stream tags. What does it mean? Thing with the Rat Race? The Rat Race is a community challenge where basically if you see the Rat Race tag, that means we're all playing on the same sandbox settings. So it's custom sandbox settings to make the game relatively difficult while still accessible to, you know, people who haven't played 5,000 hours of PZ. It's 16x zombies, long memory, eagle-eyed, door opening, pinpoint hearing zombies, super rare loot, increased muscle strain, incredibly decreased loot abundance. It's forever cold, forever dry. It's a lot of fun. It's kind of like this, you know how like CDDA is a challenge mode? The rat race is kind of its own challenge mode that we've all agreed to the rules to play. Oh. Google Translate to the rescue. Wrong website. What a lovely voice. I appreciate that. You only wrecked the Corvette once? What do you mean? Is that how you got your neck injuries? Wrecked Corvette? It's so fast. You can't control corners well at 120 miles per hour, even on the big highways. Don't drive 120 miles per hour. In Project Zomboid or in real life, don't do it. All right, do I have enough water to take a bath yet at one of my sinks? No. I mean, it snowed a couple times, but not enough. Oh, I also keep needle and thread on me for needle thread tweezers for injuries.
Let me in.
Lemongrass in case I eat something bad or get too much corpse sickness. And then everything else is junk. What a big znee. Don't tell me what to do, Claire. You're living proof of the "but did you die" meme. All right. Just remind me when we do multiplayer not to get in the car with you. I want to live. And I don't think I could survive 2 neck injuries. You know what? That's why I'm anti-car in multiplayer. Everyone has to walk everywhere. If I'm making a multiplayer world, no cars. Absolute suffering. My only compromise will be like the shopping cart mod. All right. Tomorrow we work on the base. So I haven't done any base building. Never played this. Is it good? It's my favorite game. I'm biased. Do you like sandbox games? Do you like games that don't give you any real direction and just give you a world to play in? If you like those type of games, if you like Minecraft, things like that, I think you'll love this game. If you like Minecraft, you like The Walking Dead, you like zombie survival sims, this is a pretty fun game. If you want a more story-driven or quest-focused video game, there are no quests in Project Zomboid. It's just like go survive and thrive in a Kentucky wilderness. You gotta make your own goals. But if you like it, there's a lot to do. And you can kind of do as much as you want. If you want to just focus on the basics of survival, you can do that. If you want to expand out your reach and influence, you can do that. Man, I wish I could double stack things. I'm sure I could do that in debug mode. Go there for now. That looks fine. Oh my gosh, who was using some of the rat poison? Not me. Who's putting a little dash into everyone's food? More unlabeled cans. Need another plate. Everyone's eating delicious treats. I've never tried sandbox games, but it looks chill and grindy. It is. It is. I describe Project Zomboid that way because a lot of people play PZ and then they're... PZ often gets the criticism there's nothing, you know, nothing to do in the game. And there is stuff to do in the game, but the game isn't going to force you to do anything. The game's not going to... Right, if I put it right here and I can't see it. Oh, I can still do extended placement. Nice. But I mean, it's very grindy. If you like collecting things, it's a fun game to collect stuff. You can really fine tune the placement. I can't get it to like look normal though. All right, I'm gonna try you here. Extended 3D placement.
Little pig, let me in.
Okay. All right, this actually might be where I need to put this. Chili, you ready? All right, that looks actually good. There we go. Got the Bible here. Wait, nothing to do? There are still zombies out there. There are skills you haven't learned. Yeah, that's it. There are cars to be repaired, items to gather, places to see, locations to explore, loot to gather, stuff to acquire. Numbers can be made to go up. But some people learn how to survive and then they're like, "All right, I beat the game. I have a garden with a cow. I can live forever out here in the wilderness. I've won." And that's fine too. I like that that's an end for some people. Just don't bully Project Zomboid and say there's nothing to do, because there is. You may not want to do it. But there's an adventure to be had yet. No, I'm going to take this badminton racket, and then one day, I feel like there's tennis courts in this game. One day I'll have a base or something near a tennis court, and I'll use that racket, and I'll be like, yes, this is the perfect place for you.
Let me in.
Okay, I just kind of want to leave a large hook out here, so it's like, all right, if I want to make a meat hook, I can. Gaming with Nova, thank you for the follow. Toners, thank you for the follow. Thought there was nothing to do in Minecraft. Friends made you play it. It took over a couple years of your life. Nothing is relative in a sandbox. Yeah. In your current PZ run, you have collected about 20 cars and you won't stop. You shouldn't stop. You gotta preserve every single color car, every type of car. You need to have a beautiful car museum. It's like, you get to write your own story now. You've chosen your adventure. Go out and live it. All right, I need to carve a large handle. Where's all my rope? Is my rope out here? Yes. As I cut down all those trees, let me haul some logs. also want to be fair. So if you're like, I always want to tell people if they don't like sandbox games, don't buy this game because it's a great deal. But you'll buy it and you'll be like you'll have that same experience and it'll just feel like you wasted your money. And I don't want that for you. We all have enough games sitting in our Steam library. Sitting there, unplayed, collecting digital dust. What up, Roach Bait? Someone who's played, someone who's never bored in Project Zomboid. How many years is your save file? How many in-game years is your save file, Roach Bait? You've got to be past 3 years now. You're going to reach the year 2000. As someone who's got about 5K hours in Zomboid, to keep it fresh, you got to use Workshop and find mods that keep it interesting. Or, you know, as another person who has 5,000 hours, you could just spawn Moldra forever and never do anything new and never go anywhere new and just keep spawning in Moldra and looking at Moldra and never leaving Moldra. And then you could finally explore West Point for the first time. Don't forget Dixie. Dixie is part of Moldra. I claim it. I claim it in the name of all Moldrarians. Moldrators. I kind of like Moldrators. Moldrites. We're looking for wrong answers only, please. Tell me you love warehouses without telling me you love warehouses. That's too accurate. That's too accurate.
Little pig, let me in.
Sleepy Taurus, thank you for the follow. That's what's missing on the watch. The year? I know. I need it. Alright, putting my weapons away. No weapons near the grumpy sheep. Alright. If Grumpy Sheep does not degrump this stream, I'm gonna move the rats out. I'm gonna move the rats back out and see if that helps. Everyone else is calm though, so it's like, it's just a rammable problem. And keep wanting, I'm trying to check his wool growth as well. I want to see, I'm a little curious to see if him only having a handful of wool is adding to his grumpiness. So I'm trying to keep an eye on that. So if he does grow more wool and all of a sudden his mood improves, it may be a coincidence, but it might mean something. 50,000 hours to get over Moldra. So like 50k hours to explore all of Nox. I mean, I've been to most towns now. Like, I definitely feel very comfortable in West Point after clearing all of West Point in the rat race. Like, I feel like I know West Point very well now. I know Rosewood pre-Build 42. Haven't really spent much time in Rosewood in Build 42. I think I know Riverside pretty well, but still haven't really been to March Ridge. Still haven't been all over LV. I've been mainly over the west side of LV. But still haven't been to places like the art museum. Haven't been to the brand new airport. Haven't been to the mall in Louisville. You say there's an echo? I don't hear it. Anyone else hearing an echo? You got me double tabbed? You must have me double tabbed. Check OBS. Everyone's saying no echo. Please confirm. Please confirm. Is it a double tab? Okay, it's gone. Yeah, it was a double tab. All right, nice. Problem solved. All right, how are the chicks doing? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm, even though they have no hutch. I'm gonna check the ones in the bag, see if they're starving or anything. No hutch, you're gonna have to run for those eggs. I'll work in my weekly egg pickup with my weekly egg poop pickup. But it's gonna be like 3 months before I even have to worry about the chickens. Right, there's so much rabbit. Gotta power through and eat all of this rabbit before it goes bad. All right, let's do 60 minutes of squats. Gotta work on those gains. I don't know how they want us to, I guess, I don't know how they want us to prove we have 5,000 calories here, but I have like 2 boxes of cereal and a bag of chips. That's 5,000 calories, right? I have way overkill food here. You know what? That's what I want to do. I'm going to focus on finishing the base. I think I can knock that out in the rest of stream. Not the decorating, but the securing. And then I can submit on the leaderboard that I have completed 1 base location. Yeah, everything is overkill. This is my reward. This is my prize. This is what all the killing was for. But I just need to get a battery. And then I need to get some windows. That can be first priority. Replacing the windows. And then I think I'll just put 1 board on every window. With the plan being to one day maybe replace them with metal bars when I get welding. All right, I've got my hammer. I've got a screwdriver. I've got a saw in here. All right, I think I have everything I need. Is it better to board windows or put metal bars on them? Bars are stronger. But so bars are stronger, but boards are cheap. So it can also and then at the end of the day, both are weak. So that's also part of it. Oh my gosh, 20% break chance on these windows because I'm not maxed out carpentry. Oh, you want me to have to close it? Will it break? Just waiting for a zombie to sneak in. Bars also let in the sunlight. Yeah, what you need more than 3 boards to like completely block the sunlight. I'm getting lucky on these pickups. But all player built construction is pitiful. That's the first rule. Unless you're using mods, a single zombie can destroy your stuff incredibly easily. Oh, I'm kind of surprised at how many intact windows I have. I thought I'd be running around everywhere. Right, no big excursion. Wait, can I not pick up? Beige curtain, cedar tiles, cycle again, beige curtain. Maybe I have to remove the curtains? Oh, it wants me outside for the window. That's right next to the trees, and I don't want to be next to the trees. Are windows required or just boarding or barring? Just boarding. I just don't know if I can install the windows after I've already put a board on the window. So to save myself, I want windows. So to save myself the trouble of boarding the window and then having to remove it later on, I'm just gonna grab windows now. You think vanilla barred windows at max metalworking have just over 5,000 HP? Is it gonna make me remove? The old window, or can I just install? Okay, and it just disappears. Alright, that's easy. I'm gonna go collect more more windows. Okay, I don't have a good place to drop you. Oh, you still look like something. you were invisible when dropped. Okay, perfect. Because I can do this at night. So I'm just going to go get more windows now. There's going to be safer windows. These two windows are safer. At least this one is. Yeah. All right. That's cool. We can remove the window with our back to it. That's great. How much IRL time is 850 days survived? Well, this is like the 88th stream of this playthrough, and I do like 8-hour streams, so that's like 600, 700-ish hours. Gotta play something on stream. Ooh, also wood grats on the 5-stream streak. Alright. That's it. It for the houses here. Almost a full month. We've done a lot. Man, it'll be worse if most people end up switching over to 90-minute days. All right, I have 6 windows here. I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is this one broken? That one's open. All right. I know eating this sad piece of rabbit meat, or the stale piece of rabbit meat, is going to make you sad. Just you're going to have to bear with it. So I just need 3 more windows. For most, PZ is a roguelite. For the elite, it's a lifestyle. That does not sound elite. Sorry, you think 90-minute days are too long? Are you playing 90-minute days? That's a good break noise. I can't believe I haven't lost a single window. 20% break chance. I've lost more floor tiles than this. Alright, and that was the only good window here. Oh, my final victims. I'll grab all of these just in case I want an extra. Why are you shaking, tree? Not allowed to shake near me. Out here on like the edge. How do you know if eggs are fertilized or not? I think you have to have a certain level of animal care, and then it'll just tell you if the egg is fertilized. I'm animal care 9. Okay, there's our first break. Oh, but we're gonna have to wait. Chili's here, so the prediction's gonna be... Will either of the windows break? We just got our first one. I'm gonna get both of these. No. Yes. I'm gonna put 15 minutes on the clock, and I will be back. And I will not forget the music this time. You will have tunes. All right, I'm back. Are we ready? Are we ready for this gamba to be paid out right now? The prediction? Look at me, didn't forget a thing. All right, we just had our first failure. I am overdue for some more failures, so let's see. Holy 84K bet. You got 2 chances. Oh my god. Well. Yes, believers. Yes, believers. You have been rewarded. You didn't pony up a lot of cash. Honestly, there were 14 of you splitting that 127K. That's a big payout. Who got the bulk of that? Lions, Cascade, and 13 others. Enjoy your points. I'm going to have to find one more house. I'm going to be one... Oh, no. Good. There's more windows. More windows here. Only 4K on your 700 bet? I mean, we had a huge run of not breaking any windows, so... And then that was 2 broken back to back. Don't shake at me, tree. Being lines cascade and you both had 5K bets. Hey, that's a nice profit. Yeah, when the odds are good, it's hot. Oh, and look at this. I need this table too. It's a win-lose kind of day, I guess. Got so much milk money for the woods redeem. Where you at? We're in the woods. I kind of love my chair pile. We're returning the church to its original state. Oh, what up, Dr. Nix? Hello, hello. Welcome in, raid directors. Oh, sorry. Unintentional flashbang. My apologies. Your retinas have been destroyed. If you're not already following Dr. Nix, feel free to check him out. Always doing something fun over there. Had the pleasure of catching some multiplayer PZ. Good old duo. Gotta let the puppers pee. That's right. Take care of those animals. Definitely the top priority. Wait. Oh, I'm picking up broken glass. Ooh, that's kind of scary. There's broken glass in here? Or there was? It's a good way to cut your feet without even knowing it. What up, Pablo Piles? I was AFK making food, came back and had around 25K more milk money. To the victors go the spoils. Into me and... Oh, hello, cat. Are we knocking things over? Oh. Alright, alright. You can lay there, cat. Let me just finagle some things. She was cuddling with me on the couch. It was so sweet. Let me get this broken glass out of my inventory so the game isn't prompting me to keep putting it down. It was chaotic earlier today, but last night Papa G and I had a plan and we stuck to it. Nice. No deaths. Everybody's alive. I see more hidden broken glass. I'm still doing the rat race. It's same old for me. I've been working on a base. I have a to-do list. So to call this place complete for the rat race, I need just a couple more things. Let me inside, actually. I made a little list. So I have plumbed sinks. I have a good quality bed. I have way more than 5,000 calories of food. And I have power. My last two things are getting a car up and running. And I do have a car. It just needs a working battery, and then it'll be good to go. And then the last thing is securing the base. So the windows don't technically count as being secured because the zombies in the rat race can open doors and open windows. So I still need to get a barricade on all of them, but I want the windows to be repaired and not broken. All right, we're fancy living. Fancy living at the base. No deaths last night, but with bandits and dimensional zombies. I'm so afraid of bandits. I don't want to be sniped. I don't want to be sniped from far away. Have all my hard work go up in flames. Man, I don't know. There's something about having the non-broken windows that is just... I didn't think it would be that big of an effect, but I'm really enjoying it. It's like the icing on the cake. So, this room and downstairs are still a work in progress. Don't mind the mess, don't mind the dysfunction that's currently happening. It'll all be sorted out eventually. Oh man, and I still need another window. I miscounted. Got one there and one here. All right, and I'll say this as well. I haven't had a zombie at this base since clearing it, really. So now that I've installed all these windows, zombies, you better open them and not break them, I swear. If a zombie shows up and smashes one of these windows, rage. All right, and how are we doing calorie-wise? I think I might process all of this rabbit meat into salads because I have a feeling it's going to go bad. This is the good stuff. This is the prime cuts. All right, we're using our fridge. All right, time for sleep. No working out. You can work out in the morning. Is this first winter? No. This is third winter. $1994. Or sorry, 1993. And then 1994. And now we're entering winter 1995. All right, I need to... Okay, let's get a handle for the wood axe, so that's ready to go when I need it. And then I'm gonna go get the battery. How are you doing, generator? Alright, you're doing alright. Animals stressed? Dr. Ramable is seemingly still stressed. Well, I'm still suspicious of the rats because I honestly, if it's not the rats, I have no idea. I mean, it's either, I'm hoping it's either the rats or maybe he needs to grow a little bit more of a winter coat. But everyone else is happy. The rats are happy. The sheep, all the other sheep are happy. It's just Dr. Ramable that's hating. He's got the rat hating gene. Yeah, I don't know. From... That looked so weird, that crack right there. I was like, what is that? Did I drop something there? Yeah, it's very weird. Stopped churning butter, stopped working out in the animal zone. I make a focused effort not to run. It's probably due for its weekly poop cleanup though too. Nothing in the trash pile. I think it's a big male animal thing. It takes an especially long adjustment after moving homes. Well, that's the thing. He was calm for like 2 weeks. He was calm when I brought him here. And then became stressed after Yujo gave birth. And then he got back down to calm again. And then became re-stressed out. So during that brief period I had the rats away is around the time Ramable calmed down again. And then I brought the rats back, but I also worked out. Or I churned butter. So, and then after I checked, I went, checked all the animals. Ramable was calm. ended up churning butter, and then right after churning butter, went up to check Rammable again, and he was unnerved. So that's when I was like, ah, the butter churning. The butter churning must be bad. But, I mean, for the past 2 streams, I have not churned butter. Alright, I don't think I've checked this basement yet.
Hey! Hey!
Oh my god, a pipe wrench in here. Of course there is. Got a, what do we have down here? Shirt, money. Anything in here? Right. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. This is kind of an area where there was some zombie activity. So I was a little nervous about that shout. And I see you all worked together to try to jump scare me. Jump scare, door thump, door thump. You got me at Focus Panic. A casualty of the jump scare. Alright, we got another unexplored basement over here. I shouted. I'm just doing another check. I mean, I don't see any zombies. Right. And it's a big old nothing burger basement. There's another one I can cross off the list, though. Alright, maybe there will be enough of these little tables I like in the color I like. So you need a children's play area, school? I mean, I wouldn't, at most there'd be like one kid. We wouldn't need like a whole dedicated children's play area. I mean, for the size of the community, it could not support a bunch of children. But I definitely think maybe a small section. I'd just be homeschooling a kid at the big table in the kitchen. All right, time for the long run home. Over encumbered. It always begs the question, is any area truly safe? The answer is no. Try not to let that guard down. Transferred a ram from an abandoned farm and it was stressed for 2 solid weeks until it calmed down. Yes, that's what at first, when I first found Ramable, it took him 2 weeks to go from like agitated to stressed. And then it took him even longer to go, finally get all the way down to calm. But he wasn't really around a bunch of zombies. Like the sheep, when I brought the sheep here, they weren't really, I did run into some zombies, but the sheep didn't like panic and freak out really. I untethered them far enough away from the zombies, and then I just dealt with the zombies and retethered the sheep afterwards. So it's definitely something stressed him out post moving here. Not the move itself. I'm trying to scooch my cat so I can have a little more room. And she keeps resisting. She's like, I will not be scooched. The unscoochable cat. But yeah, gotta find a place I can set up one of those kids' rugs in there. Those bright, colorful play rugs. We'll have that upstairs. I want to get some more of those since I'm not picking up any of the bunk beds because I'm so sure they'll break. They'll all break. I don't know. Maybe there's enough. I wish I had counted them more. I've looted every building. I wish I had written down every single bunk bed I came across. Maybe I'll try to count them on the big map and see. You ran right towards me. You are so lucky I can't stomp you to death, rat. Even the kids get prison cells at the MC prison labor camp. What? I'm supposed to just It's supposed to be like a regular video game where I do all the work and the NPCs just sit back and live fat off of my labor and don't contribute in any way. Every Animal Crossing villager ever. Like, why don't you ever help me? Why do I have to do all the work? At least in RimWorld, it's more equitable. Right, it's been cobbled together, but now I have full protection. No accidentally running together. Right, and this isn't going to stay here forever, but I'm just kind of placing out my little decorative bits that I know I'll want for my electronics breakdown area. Oh my gosh, the TV remote. Oh man. 1993. That's one thing we're kind of missing. In the 90s, you would have these giant pieces of furniture that were like your entertainment center. And you'd put like your TV and your speakers and your record players all on this like giant piece of furniture. We need some of those. I remember the 90s. It wasn't just little TV stands back then. It was like a whole thing. They were sick. They were sick. The entertainment centers. All right, car stuff. How to use generators. Get your very own special magazine. Some of the TVs also came in their own cabinets with huge tops like a table. VHS players and CD players were both the size of microwaves. And even before that, you would have your your VHS player and then a special rewinder item. I can't believe they guilt tripped everyone. All those movie rental places, they're like, please be kind, rewind. It's like, isn't that your job? Why are you pawning this labor off onto me, the person that paid to watch this video? That's a unnecessary guilt trip is all I'm saying. Always did it though. But looking back now, I'm like, hey, how dare a giant how dare Blockbuster guilt trip me? How dare you? Oh shit, which one of these? Alright, I don't know. Like this one, I don't know how much condition you have. I'll just have you be the only option. Alright, it has max gas, it has a battery. It has a key. I don't have to start the car, right? Like it has everything it's supposed to have. I'll ask on the Discord. I just don't know if I need to prove it'll start or if just having all the stuff is enough to say, yes, the car will start. They could have just made us rewind before we watch rather than after we watch. Sure, always did it. I mean, I think so. I mean, I come from the era where your VHS player also rewound tapes, so like I thought it just happened most of the time automatically. You'd get to the end of the VHS tape, you'd hear a little click, and then it would just begin the rewind process. So, not that I had to make a special effort to rewind it. What are you getting into now? Leave my medicine alone. She's like, wait, bring it back. The bag makes a cool noise. Oh, you had the special rewinder. It would rewound at like 10 times speed. Oh, all VHS players on their own did rewind. You just didn't want to wear the motor down, so you bought a separate rewinder. Oh, I never had that. Wasn't rich enough growing up for the separate rewinder. I guess I just thought it was an old person thing because my grandparents had a separate VHS rewinder. And I'm like, oh, they must have had that back when VHS players didn't rewind tapes. Back in the olden days. Oh no, have I drained? Okay, don't get angry at me. Don't flick your tail at me. All right, we've gone over to our new barrel. Alright, is there anywhere I can get one more? This is the kind of window I need. What did I just pick up? Fuck. Another one bites the dust. Eight tracks would loop, gets to the end, starts over. Never had an 8-track. Last 8-track was Jesus Christ Superstar. Oh! Alright. I mean, if I want to go upstairs, I don't really want to go upstairs, though. That's going to be dark and scary. Here, Rammable, I'm going to give you a double pet today. And maybe you'll calm down. Or wait, have I even seen the animals today? I kind of woke up late and I think I went straight into base building stuff. Oh, still unnerved. Can you make new windows with crafting? Yes. You can make a plane of glass. I can't. I don't have any of the recipes for this. I have to find the recipe book, the recipe magazine to do any of this. Or maybe I don't know if this is in the loot table. I don't think it's in the foraging table, but maybe if I found a plane of glass or a glass plane, I could research it. But I don't, that's a new item, and like I don't know if that's even in the loot table or if that's just something you can craft. I know the magazine, the glassmaking magazine, is not in the foraging loot table. But I think it takes 4 planes to make a window. Is that in building? Yes, wooden window. 4 glass planes, 2 planks. I'm just gonna steal. All right, bringing out the flashlight. I'm assuming that's important. What is my luck? I had really, really good window luck, and that's like 3 for 3, cat. Blob. We use the same VCR from when I was a toddler all the way to you were in high school. Never had a problem with the motor from rewinding. I feel like same. That's one of my biggest regrets. I used to have a TV with a built-in VHS player. And then I gave it to my younger sibling. And like all things given to my younger siblings, they eventually get lost, broken, or destroyed. God, I can't believe it. Literally the last window. All right, we'll solve that tomorrow. I guess I could go milk you, Joe. Oh, and David, you were saying that you weren't loving 90-minute days because you've been using the default time, realized you always feel like you have to take breaks before the day is over. That's kind of why I ended up not sticking to 90-minute days. I think I started out trying 2-hour days and decided I didn't like 2-hour days. And then I tried 90 minutes. And even 90 minutes, it just... Especially for streaming, because I really like to start and stop at the beginning of the day. It just felt like much more of a time commitment. Because an hour-long day, you don't play it for a full hour. Even with the pausing, you sleep at least a certain amount of time. So you cut it down. So it's a lot easier to commit to like 45 more minutes of playtime versus a true like hour and 15 or something like that. All right, you, Joe, still calm, still happy, healthy, wealthy. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. And still too soon to have a baby. Needs to be milked. Your main trouble is finding specially made parts for your modded cars, like Mini Coupe tires. Because it won't take normal tires. That's your one issue with modded cars. You wish it was more standardized, like vanilla. So you only use KI5 vehicles? Alright, one more pet for good luck, Rammable. You're looking forward to what they do with cars, with the modder they hired, Filibuster Rhymes. Dude, are we finally gonna get vanilla opening car, like opening door animations, opening trunk animations? Oh my god. I can't wait. Delicious. Give me the beautiful animations for the car. Build 43. Don't make me wait that long. Alright, health, exercise. Alright, since both are max regularity, let's do burpees. How close am I to a strength level up? Okay, 13,000 more XP. Getting there. Bit by bit. Inch by inch. What up, Wander Wade? Alright, time for sleep. Alright. Oh, not this way. Check on the cows. Or check on the sheep. Oh my goodness. Chug that soda, Claire. What are you talking about? Talking about cows. What cows? That's just my brain constantly defaulting to, you're milking an animal? It must be a cow. Going to be lurking. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much. He's just a little spooked. Just a little spooked by the rats. Oh no, the poop. The poop begins. I can't wait for the great animal slaughter. Where's Pinky? Of course there's Pinky. When all the male chickens grow up and just mass murder begins to take place because they're all born on the same day, so they should all reach adulthood at the same time. Just come back here and have a bloodbath. You live on a cow farm? There's gonna be cows outside? Sleeping in the middle of a big room with the doors wide open like you were born in a barn? Look. It doesn't matter. The doors don't matter. The zombies can open the doors, so just leave them open. Call the ram Ned quite a bit too. I know. I miss Ned and Marge. Alright, one more pet rammable for good luck. Oh, let me go check on the bag babies.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, they still say well fed, not thirsty. Some dude gaming. Thank you for the follow. Miss them less if you had tailoring 8. Then they're always with me. Whenever I make that backpack, I'm going to name it the Marge Flanders backpack in honor of Marge and Ned Flanders. All right. Today's objective is to collect more furniture, so it doesn't matter if you get a bunch of muscle strain. Barely got any butter. What's the next skill you think you're gonna reach level 10 in? Maybe, animal care? Probably animal care. I'm almost there. More than halfway there. Could be carving, though. If I start doing a bunch of short bat stuff, I could definitely get carving up there to level 10. But I would think animal care. The sheep are right next to me. I'm checking the sheep like every day, doling out my pets, milking you, Joe. Sometimes even petting some of the other animals. I only have 3: axe, maintenance, and foraging. I haven't been pursuing max level in any skill. I know that ahead of me, I've got to complete the rat race, I've got at least like 4 in-game years ahead of me. Shiva and Twist are, I think, both in years like 5 or 6. I'm like 2.5 years, right? Yeah, 2.5 years at this point, so. And they're at a 600,000 kills, and I'm killing much slower than either of them too, so. I've got like 7+ years if I don't die. I've got 7 more years at least in this save file, so I'm not taking any time out to grind skills, especially a skill like carving. If I was going long blunt, totally different story. I'd get level, max out carving ASAP, but I'm not doing that shit. We're not on our long blunt journey just yet. I might do long blunt after I do short blunt though. I think that might be the plan. Is it gonna break? We've had 3 breaks in a row so far. Is it gonna be a fourth one? What the hell? Please tell me this window isn't broken. Alright. For the love of God. For the house of God, please. Makes sense. You're gonna get a lot of what the fuck is happening to me? Alright. I gotta run a gamba. I gotta run a gamba. Will the next window break? We have had 5 breaks in a row, right? That was the 5th one. 5 minutes on the clock. This is a fast one. That was the 5th broken window. Is there even a window left in this building to steal? All right, that's the one. Get your predictions in. All right, I want to see if there are... I'll point out the bed type. I'm looking for those, like, plain, simple... All right, these are all double beds. Double bed, double bed. Oh, saved me from a sneeze. Oh, see, they're so hard to see. Like, is there a bed in here that I want? Can't tell. Yeah, I'm almost gonna have better luck just running into the buildings. Also, there is a house. Let me mark the bunk bed right there. All right, that's above the food market, which is right next to me. I'll take that. Got this whole speaker system. Yep, it's Silent Hill. That's fine. I was using most of our good days to do some fighting, so we were overdue for some really bad luck. Overdue for all the window breaks. Overdue for a fog day. All right. This is the 6th time. Oh, thank God. Sorry, I had to farm your luck. I had to farm your luck because my luck was so bad. Will the window break? No. No, it didn't. Oh, let's go all in on yes. I'm so sorry. No matter what I pick, I lose. That was worth losing. Thank you for your sacrifice. You finally allowed me to pick up a window. Also, the frames. The frames. All right. Ripperoonie. Easy come, easy go. Beautiful. All right. Now it's time to board up these walls.
The Matrix?
I have. It's a pretty good movie. Not in my top 10, but totally understand why it might be in some other people's top 10 movies of all time. No, don't ask me what my top 10 movies of all time are. There's not an official list.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Little pig, let me in.
Fight Club? No, Fight Club is also not in my top 10. Fight Club's a good movie, though. Always so much to pick up. My name is Meowbert Meowson. The Shining? I don't know. For a movie to be in my top 10 list, it has to be a movie that I would want to I feel like I would want to rewatch over and over again. Is there any good movies you like a lot that you don't think is a normal one to have as a favorite? Probably Ben-Hur. I don't even know if I can argue it's a good movie, but it was like a childhood tradition. Every Easter, I would watch Ben-Hur with my dad, which is like a super old, long, kind of biblical adjacent movie. And I don't know, that was just that's what I did. I would watch Ben-Hur like every year with my dad at Easter. I'd watch the Pride and Prejudice BBC movie miniseries with my mom almost every year. And then every Christmas we'd watch A Christmas Story. So those have to be in my top picks. Those are the movies that I would gladly rewatch over and over again. My nostalgia favorites. But I mean, I wouldn't argue that any of those movies are the best movies of all time. Claire isn't allowed to pick the movie on movie night ever. Oh, I'm sorry. Should we watch a Marvel movie instead? Y'all want to watch Iron Man 3? Is that a more popular pick? Proof right there. Never. No. Iron Man 3 has to be one of the worst. One of the worst ones. Sorry if that's your favorite. Just a tiny bit of shade. Christmas Vacation for Xmas viewings. And you've watched Joe versus the volcano probably 100 times. You don't know if you have a favorite movie where you don't like to rewatch over and over because the ending makes you sad, and that's the hook. No, I try to avoid sad movies. If a movie's sad, I'll definitely cry, and I don't have the energy to be crying a lot. Oh, Hook. That's a good movie. That's a fun time. Don't watch The Neverending Story. Somehow I escaped that growing up. I've heard about it though. Seen the horse scene. Seen the scene. I done seen it. Gosh, I thought I was doing a decent job cleaning, keeping this all picked up, but not that good of a job. Die Hard is your Christmas movie? What, you tired? You're feeling a little sleepy from carrying around all this stuff? Oh no, I just put a bunch of branches down in the sapling pile. Can't have that. I like how the overflow just like spreads out. Just got like an explosion. 141. Well, I could make a lot of charcoal with all of that. I'll say something that I rewatched recently was The Sixth Sense, and that was a really fun rewatch. Like after knowing the twist and rewatching it with that knowledge of like, oh, this is what's actually going on in every scene. That was a lot of fun. Iron Man 3 is the end of his personal story. Yeah. Signs? God. Signs is it's one of my earliest horror movies I watched. And I think that was the movie I was most scared of, because I don't really get scared of ghosts or ghost stories, but aliens creep me out. And I remember not being able to look at the screen during Signs. I remember like purposefully looking away and then bringing a glass of water with me up to my bedroom after watching Signs. Like it's too creepy. Lovely twine. Gosh, this fog, man. All right. I think these are the only logs that were out here. Okay, and because Indie Stone hates us, instead of right-clicking barricade, I click over here. I type in barricade, I favorite it, I click build, I place it. Now we're barricading. Why are you turning around to build this? I mean, I don't mind it. It's safer for me. You're facing outward versus facing inward. Is it because of where I click? If I click closer to the wall, do you face at the wall? No, you still want to turn around. Nate, oh, I don't know how to say that name. Nate Bargatze has a funny chunk on the Sixth Sense. Viewers just thought his wife wasn't talking to him for a year. He's not dead, just getting the silent treatment. I mean, it's very selective in like the scenes and interactions, but yeah, you just kind of, I guess you assume they're talking off screen, and that in the scenes where they don't talk, he's just being like a huge fuck up. But yeah, that would be wild because the movie opens with him getting attacked. I had an extra window the whole time. Waiting for it. Oh well. Oh, barricades have their own thing? Ooh, I should do rope. We should have some sheet rope action. Wait, we can't unbarricade? That... What? No way. Maybe it's just under disassemble? Okay, that's every window? You've got a barricade. You've got a barricade. You and you. You and you. And the front windows. And that side window. And that window just now. And then all the windows in the kitchen. Barricaded, barricaded. Barricaded, barricaded. All right. So, the last thing I have to do is secure the entrances. Now, I think I'm going to build a door here and here. And I'm going to get a door. I'm going to build a door with a key. So I'll have to get that tomorrow. Now, over here, I think I'm just going to block the entrance. Because unfortunately, with these double doors, I might be able to build a door here. But with these double doors, I can't do that. I can't build like that. I need 4 planks. Oh, let me feed you something. Wish we could pick up doors. God, wouldn't that be lovely? Then I could take this beautiful blue door and put it right here. Or actually I'd take this blue door, put it here, and then I'd still just have a barricade out front. Because I can't lock this door. I can lock this one. But I never got a church key, unfortunately. Oh, perfect for planks. You get a barricade, and you get a barricade! Everybody gets a barricade! Knob and hinge supply area. I mean, that's one of the things I'm constantly picking up. Alright. Will you... Okay. Ugh. Alright, see, if I can't... Okay, so this is the thing. I can't build it here. I could build it here. Alright. Thing is, I don't think I have a key that goes to 3 locks. Do I have that anywhere? You know what? I'll look at Twiggy's bar tomorrow. Maybe Twiggy's bar has at least three doorknobs that can lock with this key. And then I can just rename this the church key. I'll look at Spiffos. All right, I've got plans. All right, don't want this doorknob though. Key to the school? I don't think I have a key to the school. Right, you're ridiculously tired. If I put you to sleep, you're not gonna have any nightmares, right? You're almost in a fully secured room. Alright, better wake up before 10. Good. Alright, take care of the animals and then head over to Twiggy's. Bank might have multiple locking doors. I don't have a key there. So I'm just going off of what keys I've found. Like Gigamart could have been a good place. I don't know. I mean, they would have had at least the 2 front doors and then one back door, so that would have been exactly 3. Didn't get a Gigamart key though. Or if I do, it's not currently on my key ring, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Animals first. I don't have the police. I don't have the police key on me, right? No, I don't. I just remember having a police key and being upset and being like, why doesn't this unlock this? Mom always looks so cute with her little babies all around her. Right? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Dolly, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Nighthawk, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. There was peace throughout the land. Just a random key and keep it under the gnome by the door? That's so cute. That's what I can do when I leave here. Leave the key with the gnome. Oh my gosh. The poop corner. What the heck is up with this corner? Why do they come here to poop? Is it 'cause? This is why. It's 'cause it's this teeny tiny little extra square. Alright, I'm a little overloaded. It's a dark day. in for the maximum amount of pain. All right, I think that's good enough. There's always more. One day, let us make ammunition out of the chicken shit, please. Just found a pipe wrench and half your missing skill books in Moldra secure storage. Lucky. I didn't get a single skill book from my storage unit. Or at least not one that I didn't already have. That's the price we pay on the rat race. Are you guys shitting right now? I'm shitting while I walk around and pick up your shit. It's diabolical, animals. Don't do that. I'm not gonna run. I'm doing this all encumbered. I'm gonna throw all these. Ooh, I could make beds. That would be difficult to do. But maybe kind of fun? Is a mattress a crafting item? You need 5 sheets. Okay, that's expensive. I'll just steal beds, thanks. $2.5 tailoring XP. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I was like, I'm gonna need 5 sheets. I'm gonna need 5 pillows and thread. He's still unhappy. Look at me calmly walk for you, Ramable. Look at me not running at all, just for you, Ramable, just to make you more at ease, put you in a calm state of mind. You have a milk cooler? I do. It's just... Honestly, it's just been the easiest thing. I wish I had done this back in the day. Like, Yujo probably still has some milk left to give. I'm not depleting her. But this is enough. Is it just better water since it gives you calories? Yes. I mean, yes. It'll satiate your hunger. It'll satiate your thirst. It gives you some calories. That's also a little bit of a downside. So if you drink milk to take care of your thirst, it can fill you up. And then you might have to wait for your full moodle to go away before you can eat.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
But for the most part, milk's pretty awesome. I'm turning all of mine into butter, though, right now. Mikey Guts! It's your 1 year star anniversary! Alright, there's no face cam, but tomorrow, start a stream. We'll do your 1 year star. So pick your color. It can be any color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, dark pink, pink, purple, yellow. The choice is all yours. Purple. All right, I'm writing it down. One year. Thank you so much. Congrats on the 12 months. Cheers to a whole other year. Man, you followed right before build, basically right before build 42 dropped. Right before the hype machine took off. Wait, did I make you work out? You're not exhausted, so the answer is no. It's been out for a year. Almost. December 17th, I believe. We were all going crazy. There was the belief at the time that Indie Stone was going to release the update before the end of the year. The end of the year was fast approaching with no update in sight. And then on an auspicious Tuesday? I feel like it was a Tuesday. I was just going to play some CDDA, and then all of a sudden, Build 42 dropped. So you're counting on another Christmas miracle? Yes. That is why I'm hoping for Build 42 multiplayer. That, I mean, that and the fact that there's modded multiplayer too. Like, if the modders can get a janky version of multiplayer going, then Indie Stone's version of multiplayer must be coming along. And they said that it was coming along nicely. I feel like recently in either a blog post or a Steam thing, they talked about multiplayer, and their words were, it's coming along nicely. So that also gave me hope. That little nugget of good news. I was like, yes. Okay, Spiffos. Oh, Spiffos! Spiffos giveth. And we got a back door, right? So this will give me 4. Oh my gosh. Spiffos. Okay. Okay. I just want to test to make sure my key goes to them. All right. Does anyone know how to do this? Isn't there something that if I select a key, it'll highlight the container that it with the doorknobs it's connected to? Is there a trick to this? Because it's not highlighting this container. And it's not highlighting any of the doorknobs, so... Anyone familiar with this? Am I doing something wrong? I mean, I could just try building a door using the doorknobs, but figured I'd ask. That was some real gamer stam on your part, though. No, I had just started streaming. I had streamed CDDA for about 2 hours. And then Build 42 dropped. It was Twist. Twist had the info and I just didn't know. I thought we were being trolled. Everyone was so on edge waiting for Build 42. Twist on Fire came in and was like, it's dropping in 3 minutes or something like that. And he knew. He was like, I beta test this shit. I know it's dropping. And I was like, what? Like, if it's not out, banned. But it was out. It was out. And then I streamed for like 30 hours. And that's the longest stream I've ever done. Don't know if I would ever do that again. Back in the drink soda never sleep days. It was so fun. Everything was new. Everything was so exciting. All right, these doorknobs must be kept separate from all the other doorknobs. Okay, there's going to be a teeny tiny little gap, but... All right. It works. All right, I'm gonna lock this side. Rain barrels. Running out of juice. Remember when a rock held in the fist was the strongest weapon in 42? Butter rock soda. Butter rock soda. Butter rock soda. The ultimate meta. Stay awake all day. Fight with rocks. Eat butter. Drink milk. Never die. Alright, we've got to stop carrying around this empty bottle. I keep forgetting after I churn butter. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Bondolator, thank you for the sub and the vote of confidence.
Pick a
6
color.
months in advance. Appreciate it. As the gift instructs, pick a color. Any old color. Dark blue, blue. Dark green, green. Dark pink, pink. Purple, yellow. I'm going to write your name down, put it on a post-it, and then tomorrow when there's camera, we'll hang that post-it on a wall. Green. Shall be yours. Just has been streaming Build 42 a lot, so I don't think he's had time to do much beta testing, so low chance of a Christmas release. I want to believe.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
All right. Sorry, this is no longer the Spiffos key. This is West Point Safe House. So windows are all barricaded. Doors are all locked. And I'm leaving this doorknob here because I think I want to build a door here. I'm just kind of holding off, but I feel like the kitchen needs access to the back and to the water. I'm just waiting until I can get some plaster so I can match the wall. But I think this counts. I think this counts as a fully secure safe house. I'm checking it off. I have a car. It has a battery. It's got a full gas tank. We have a good quality bed. I have plumbed sinks. I have 5,000 plus calories of food. We have a generator. Both gas stations have a generator. We have plenty of backup fuel. I think this is it. Now, I assume someone's going to verify this by looking at the video. Now, this is my only question. Do I submit now or do I wait until... Okay, so I kind of want to wait to submit until the base is fully decorated so that they also see my fully decorated base. And then we'll do a little... make a little clip. We'll do a little house tour. Do a little house tour, show off everything I've done. All right, so if that's the case, I really want to get beds. So I think that'll be tomorrow's kind of goal. Oh, God. Okay, I also still need to decide, since I decided the cubicle walls don't work. They take up a full tile and they can't be stacked next to other furniture. So there's just like a big gap. So I do want to create a fake wall to kind of separate this more like living space from the sleeping space. And then we have the library space back here. So I need bookcases, and I think... I want white bookcases, or I just want to see what white bookcases look in the space. So I think that's going to be the goal for tomorrow. Beds and bookcases. I'll just kind of run around. Hit up the houses. I think I'll try to clear out some of the basements I haven't checked out either. I've got a few. So that means I need my wood axe. Right, making some food. The Toast Tabernacle. Oh, Barabbas Judas, grats on the 65 stream streak. Almost burnt my eggs. Give me my eggs. Oh no, no, keep the rabbit. Lifestyles of the Zomboid rich and famous. Here we have Claire's Church Reno with an added second floor. The Toast Tabernacle, situated squarely in the fabulous downtown West Point area. Need that cheesy late 80s music in the background. Waiting on the rabbit to cook. Right, 60 minutes of squats. And now I'm truly safe. All the doors to me are locked. Okay. First things first, check on the animals. Am I going the long way? Stop it. Rammable status. Angry. Hates everything. It's mating season and he can't mate. He's gonna be a frustrated boy. Don't worry. You'll get an opportunity to do your job soon. In like another 6 weeks, hopefully. Oh my god, he's calm! Oh my god. Alright. Everyone can live in peace and harmony. Alright, I'm gonna go milk you, Joe, and then I'm gonna check on you, Ramable, and you better not be angry. Yay, rats, you get to stick around! Alright. So... all animals can live in harmony? Unless they find the rats murdered and dead somewhere. Nope, there's Pinky. There's the brain. Also, the rats have not been shitting. I haven't picked up any rat shit, so... domesticated rats, awesome. Just as good as rabbits. Do you have like 0.6 more milk, you Joe? No. Did you ever seriously consider that you'd be playing a video game where you would be monitoring whether animal shit? You never did, but here we are. Yeah. I mean, Tamagotchi. I've been playing with Tamagotchis, playing The Sims, Sims with animals. I've been cleaning up digital accidents for a very long time. Even like Digimon. I feel like the early Digimon games had a poop mechanic. Right. and then exploration time. To explore where we've explored before. Right. Oh my gosh. All right. So I forgot to check this, but I was told we can't unbarricade. Oh, you can unbarricade. Haha. All right. So unbarricade is still in the right click menu. There's just no barricade option. Oh, that's funny. Gotta right click it. You can't right click apply it, but you can right click remove it. Posted the link to Discord for the 80s cheesy safe house music. You need to purchase the rights for it? Absolutely not. Digimon World 1 and your Digimon could die? And Claire answered my long unanswered question. Why did Digimon not get as popular as Pokemon? Now we know. That is kind of a microcosm of the state of 42, that you have to build menu to apply barricades and then right click to remove them. It's all just kind of not done. Hey, but it's sort of working. I'm going in this house. I'm not chasing you, raccoon. I'm going in this house.
Little pig, let me in.
Ooh. Right, I think there's enough space around here. A speedy spaceman, thank you for the follow. Right. Time for the toe dip technique.
Hey,
That looks like a
Have
fancy.
you seen The Matrix?
That looks like a fancy basement. I have seen The Matrix. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if I've seen the third Matrix. Should I? And I haven't seen, like, the newest one. The second one was the one with the, like, the giant orgy, right? I think I saw that and I was like, all right, I've seen enough. Don't break glass. Oh, that's the bed type I want. Oh, no, it's not. It's bigger than the one I want. Anywhere? Here, let's look at the board. Anywhere else over here, since I'm in this area, have a bed that looks like that? Like the plain beigey white bed, but I want it to be single and not a double. I mean, I think most of these are going to be doubles, and I think I'll just have to run in and check. Oh, bunk bed. Oh, double. Okay, 3 bunk beds. Man, maybe there's enough bunk beds. I can just risk it. That's 3 right there. I said I needed 6, maybe 8. All right, I'm still kind of waiting for zombies to come out of here.
Hey,
I'm gonna check this whole side of the street for the bed type I want. Right? Not in there. I said 8 at first, but then I was gonna sacrifice one of my little nuggets, one of my little cells, to make like a laundry room. Oh. And you have a footlocker. Okay. Footlocker, yes. Will it break? Ooh. Okay. I got half of a simple bed. Man, you weigh 20? It's like, why even have a bag? Said I wanted white bookcases. Again, 20. You're being mean to me. You're being mean to me, game. Was it not enough that I broke all those windows? You're gonna do this? You're gonna do this to me too? Alright, let's go into the basement. Alright, bookcase has a sheet of paper in it. Alright. Oh. Yeah, at least there's no break chance on the pool table. That's going to go center focus upstairs. That will be awesome. All right, let's see if I can get another half of that bed. Pool stick, I think, is back at the Boyd pile. I think specifically it might be in that trailer. Zombie. Fancy meeting you here.
Hey!
Ooh.
Hey!
I see two coming out of the woods over there. Oh, I see a couple in the woods over there. All right, yeah, square up and fight me.
Hey! Hey!
Actually... Oh my gosh, all right, how many are over here? One time I'm like, I'm gonna make sure I leave all my weapons at home because I never run into zombies, so I don't need to bring any of my weapons with me. Who's got it? Because they're in the woods.
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
They're in the woods. Focus panic. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Gotta win the gambas to get the woods. I mean, this is... I guess this is a little fair. I knew... So where are we on the map? Oh, I'm out here. So... Interesting. There truly must be zombies out here in the woods. This is going to be an interesting clear. I do think I'll whistle when I go through here, because eventually I'll be trying to drive a car here. So if this section isn't super clear, it's just going to come and sandwich me in eventually. Sometimes you wonder why that redeem is so costly, but then it's so long. Yes, I think it's maybe my longest redeem. I thought about making it like real money. But then I figured it would be more fun if it was channel points. The fourth Matrix movie is good if you watch it for the meta making fun of it itself aspect while keeping some of the cheesy star-crossed lover stuff. Seems like one of those movies that didn't want to be made. I think it was one of those movies that didn't want to be made, and then a shit ton of money was offered, and someone was like, all right, sure. Yes. Yes, I like money. The Mr. Krabs, I like money. And I can't really fault people for just, you know, getting that bag. It is real money, less people redeem. I'm a star now. That's sad though. All right, if you guys could just trickle out of the woods a little faster, though, because it was not a zombie killing day. You know there was house alarms not too far away from here, right? You know there was a house alarm and a car was driven. And you guys just chose to stand around in the woods? Every time I keep thinking it's the final batch, I see another wave incoming. They made it so you can spam the whistle, or have I just never have I never spammed the whistle before? Because that sounds so creepy. I love it. Maybe they weren't here when that happened. That could be true. They could have been drawn in by the car's noise from 1,000 tiles away and just stopped walking when they hit the woods. Right? Time to keep looking at houses for beds. Oh, wait, that's not actually what I want to do. Alright, but you probably weigh the same as a sheet. I'm gonna get sheets so I can make sheet rope. What? Telling me I haven't ever been in this house before? Ooh. I hated that. That hit right when I was hopping through the window. I was like, was there a secretly bathroom zombie in here? Have I been in the basement over here? I mean, it's marked. Hey, those bodies still haven't decayed. Remove curtains, please.
Let me in.
Thank you. All right, let's attempt to pick up this bookcase every time. Okay, we can pick up the chair. Okay, there we go. Just say bookcase is a lie. Oh my gosh. I got it. Okay, double bed chance here. Oh, I'm so glad I went back here and checked. And a little foot locker, yes. All right, don't break. Oh, nice. And after all that zombie activity, though, I just keep feeling like a zombie's gonna pop up right behind me. She's found, yeah, that basement, that clutter basement is definitely my most common basement find. I found that basement 4, 5 times. Like, honestly, maybe even more than that, because I found it outside of West Point, Muldra. I found it outside of West Point, and I found it several times in West Point. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna drop this and then mark it with a little star. And then I'm gonna finish checking the rest of the buildings on the street. All right. And this house has a bunk bed, and the house across from it has a bunk bed, and the house right next to it has a bunk bed. I want to mark these houses on my map. What is dark brown CT? Dark brown counter. What up, Insomniac? I've been locked in. Getting furniture. We're furniture shopping. I've done it in Insomniac. I think I've completed all the requirements for my first safe house. I have a car. I have a bed. I've got sinks. I have a good bed. I've got plumbed sinks. I've got 5,000 plus calories of food. It's secured. Windows are boarded. Doors are lockable. And I've got power. You turned into base mom? Do it. Base building's the best. Running into these dark houses. Please, can I have a tiny bed? Driving cars now? No. And I got scared about driving cars because Twist has killed like 600,000 zombies, and he was just telling me that driving cars almost got him pinched. He almost got surrounded by zombies, so... And he's killed... And this was after he had killed like 600,000 zombies, so I'm like, damn. I need to be a little careful. Alright. I haven't had a break in a while. Should I try to bait it out? Is this how fate works? It's gonna be able to pick this stupid thing up a million times and put it back down? There we go. God damn it. I was being slick. Ah, and it's another 1 out of 2 and not a 2 out of 2 half. Boo. You put an addition on the cabin? Excellent. If you had to guess, there's probably 1 million outside LV and another 1.5 to 2 million in it. That's pretty close. Especially if you're counting, like, the zombies that are gonna spawn in buildings. Well, let me pick up the pool table. All right. Running home. What up, Eco? For fitness and zero strength is not your jam? I feel like building Building an extension is always good for strength. Like anytime you're doing carpentry stuff, you're normally walking around like over encumbered. So free strength training. My back is breaking and I'm in terrible pain. Yep, that's called working out. All right, shortcut. Moldra has a great story, though. It was the old map, the map no one played much, with not very good loot, and then it got a glow up and everyone wants to be there. I liked Moldra before it was cool. I liked Moldra before the glow up. I'm so special. Facts. Facts. Look at this. Look at this. Just the light. Just walking into a fully lit building. How welcoming. How nice.
Let me in. Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Rogue Superman. Gods in a hue. Thank you for the follows. You like Raven Creek? Spent more time there than the whole vanilla map? I still haven't really seen Raven Creek. Just bought this game. How do I find a nice server? If you want to play multiplayer, here, I'm gonna get you a link. So this is the official Project Zomboid Indie Stone Discord. They have a channel. For multiplayer. For finding servers, so I would go there. I don't really do much multiplayer because I'm focusing on Build 42, and Build 42 Unstable still doesn't have multiplayer yet. But there's tons of great going single player servers, and I'm gonna link you one more. This is the Sunday Drivers server. It's a pretty active and popular one, although it is, I would say, a heavily modded server. So it might be a lot to learn, but nice chill people, probably willing to help you learn the game. Can we use 90s millennial slang as a social experiment? You might have to look them up. Sounds like a great time to make some real groaners. That would just be redonkulous. Are we gonna bring back a biatch? Okay. No. Don't put anything anywhere yet, all right? Because once I put this down, it's I can't, I mean, well, I can pick it up, but the chance to break it intensifies. So, I want this to be a wall. Now, if I put it here, there's gonna be like a weird little gap, right? Don't do anything. All right, stop. We're just pretending, okay? If I put it like this, it doesn't make a lot of sense, right? I'm kind of using this as a wall, kind of using it as a built-in. I've got to put something else here. Maybe a stack of boxes. No, stop it. Maybe a stack of boxes painted white. And then I could put the bookcase like this. And we wouldn't see anything, but then it would kind of function as a wall. Because that's what I'm trying to do. I want to create a little bit of separation without actually building a wall between this front section and this section. Or I could have the bookcases face like into where the like little sleeping cubbies are gonna be. Or I could move the library, but then I would still need, I still need walls. Maybe I should just do crates. Crates are so convenient. All right. I have white. Do I have a brush? Can I make a brush? I have a brush all the way back at McCoy Estate. Which I still need to get the plaster from, so I didn't have room to bring it. I didn't remember, my hands were full with a chicken. That was so funny. I basically was like, damn, all these fertilized eggs I brought aren't hatching. Let me bring a whole ass chicken out here to mate with my female chicken. And I'll start getting some eggs, some fertilized eggs. And then like the very next stream, all of my chickens hatched. So that was kind of a big waste of time. I have no idea how many chickens are here now, but I'm assuming the eggs are on the same timer. It would actually be interesting if the eggs here haven't hatched yet because they're not and I would assume the reason they haven't hatched is because they're not loaded. The majority of the time. So I'd have to go all the way back here to get plaster, a paintbrush. Anything else? Oh, the medium hide, the crucible. I don't really know if I need clay for an amphora. Yeah, I need plaster. I need plaster for the walls. For this door frame here, and then the door frame I want to install over there. I'll need plaster to paint it. All right, I think that's what we'll do. We'll start. We'll do a long run, and I'll get those extra things. I'll get the medium hide. Well, I'll check on my large hide. All right, I'm gonna feed you, and then I'm gonna let you go to sleep. Walking the wrong way. Everybody gets a pillow. You need to chop down trees to get saplings to carve long sticks. You have a lot of furs but no drying racks. Yeah, get on it. It's annoying. It's a lot of work. But get cracking because it takes 7 days, and that's at the perfect. That's at the perfect temperature, right? Oh, I love how it's even a little bloody. A savage. I mean, what time of year is it for you? Is it winter? If it's winter, I mean, no rush. It's going to be a lot of upkeep. It's going to be very annoying. If it's spring, I would definitely make them. Why do it now when I can do it later? Hard to argue with that logic. That is not what I wanted to drop. Put that shit back on. All right, and then a bed would be here, and then it would be a wall. And then another. Another bed here, and then there would be a wall. So you see, you kind of see what I'm imagining here, like little family cubbies for people to sleep in. So if I'm gonna make these windows egress windows. How do we add sheet rope? Oh, I don't have a nail. That's why it won't let me add it. It's 3 a.m. Go to sleep. Can you precise place things in vanilla PZ? Yes, in 42. It's beautiful. I haven't done a lot with it, but I've been using it now. Yeah, I mean, I just fought a pocket of zombies just earlier, just yesterday. But yeah, it's just me. Like, I've done my best to kill all the zombies nearby. They're still out there though. I get zombies here, get some over here, which must be, I don't know, migrating from the woods area, or maybe migrating over here. God, I've never even looked at this river. What if driving my car here, there's just a huge amount? Some people want fine art. Some people want posters of mysterious woman looking over her shoulder. What? This is full? All right, and then maybe some more white paint. Because this, I'm probably going to need more than this. paint for you. And you've basically been able to coast at 80 for a while. I want you to gain some more weight. I think a stick of butter would be all it takes. All right. This is going to be end of stream, though. Wait, let me shut my door. I'm going to be fully locked in, nice and safe. And our fully... This is my first fully secured base, because even McCoy's, windows are open, doors are open. This is the first fully locked in. Like, a zombie has to break something to get to me base. I love it. I love it. And, I mean, not a ton of progress on decorating. But a lot of thinking about decorating was done. So that's good. Some of the mental work, if not the actual gameplay work, has been done. Definitely think I'm going to have enough of these tables to make my banister. And then it'll just be kind of finalizing, just finishing touches and finalizing some stuff. All right, so I will be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's find some wonderful folks to raid. Oh my gosh. So many people are streaming tonight. Who's doing Rat Race? Ooh, let's go raid Wazapio. Wazapio just hit 100K on his playthrough. 100K club. Emperor to conquer Moldra. Alive 2 years. 106,000 dead. Out of 1 million. We can tell him congrats. I think Wazapio, this might be his second run. I think he got close to 1 million before. And now he's there. Oh, we've got a little bit of a break. All right, I still have to set up the YouTube raid. We'll check back. But I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. Not sure what day it's going to be next week. I have to look at my schedule. Pretty sure I have a doctor's appointment sometime. I can't remember. It's on Tuesday or Thursday, though. And we're going to go ahead and raid the real captain. Week 1, Project Zomboid. New starting scenarios. If you want to see what Project Zomboid could look like with NPCs, the Week 1 mod is a taste of that. Non-stop chaos is what I'd say what happens during a Week 1 mod. Get ready to be murdered by a plunger. All right, I feel like What's Up Yo should be back in a minute. I'm going to start the raid. Start the raid. We can hang out for a second. Do I have any gambas to pay out? Quick, wait. Let me check. Any predictions? No. Will the next window break? It did not. So is Twist's run unofficial now? Yes. I think he's just aiming for 1 million kills. But it's still, I mean, he's still playing on rat race settings. And he's still racing for that 1 million kills, so it's a fight between he and Shiva. Oh!
This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Loop. Welcome in, Raiders. You are currently on a raid train. Chugga chugga choo choo. But quick, let me give that shout out to Loop. If you're not already following this wonderful Zomboid player, make sure you remedy that. We're about to go raid a fellow rat racer. You've got 6 seconds. Smash that heart. Smash it so hard it yearns to be smashed. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid.
Little pig, let
You caught me raiding out, but thank you for being here. Here, quick. It's after stream. It's after stream.
Little pig,
This is what I've been working on.
Let me in.
I got the base. I've got the base kind of locked and loaded. We're, I would say, what, 60, 70% done? I have this big room to fill up. And I have this big room to fill up. I kind of know what furniture I want, but it's hard to get it. I'm not level 10 carpentry, so things fall to pieces when I pick them up. But we'll get there eventually. All right, I'm headed out. Goodbye, good luck, and good night. If you like the stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you watch nearly all 6 hours, why not sub?